Hey YouTube, how's it going? Welcome to my little corner of the internet. My name is Seth, and today we are going to be continuing our playthrough of Bloodborne. Where we last left off, I believe we were just right in front of Bergenworth. I decided to wait in front of that area before we started the next phase of the hunt, if I guess you would put it. I just did the spin for the next Resident Evil game we're going to be playing. Looks like we're going to be playing Resident Evil 3 Remake. I know a lot of people didn't like that remake, but um, hopefully it'll still be an enjoyable time. Other than that, I don't think there's much else I wanted to say. So with that being said, YouTube, as always, I hope you enjoy the video. And with that being said, let me pause the recording here, and when we get back, we'll be into the game. All right, YouTube, back into Bloodborne. Let's go back to the entrance of Bergenworth. Was it Forbidden Grave? Yeah, I think it's Forbidden Grave. Hello? There we go. Hope you had a lovely day, Nido. Alright, so last we left off, we were just about to get into the research facility of where the church researchers were, if I recall. Oh, great! There's these creepy ass things. Ugh. Why is it things that have lots of eyes are just so disturbing? The only thing that can make it better is just not being at work. Yeah, I just got off work myself. I was actually, work kicked my ass today, so I wasn't even sure if I was gonna freaking stream today because of how cruddy it went, but I figured, I could probably play for just like 3 or 4 hours, and I'll probably do it. I mean, it won't be a very long one like my usual. But I figured I could, oh shit. Nope. Oh, fuck. Get off. Get off. Oh, you caused frenzy. That's right. Get off. I did so much damage for frenzy. I guess it's just like a natural mindset of seeing too many eyes on something. You're just like, oh, that's not right. That can't be right. Anything that doesn't have the natural 2 arms, 2 legs, or I guess 4 legs if you count animals. Just very disturbing. Nope. Don't do your magic mumble Jonah on me. And you grabbed me anyways. My brain. This is going great. Great start. You're gonna kill me, aren't you? Yep, you sure did. You took 2 insights from me as well. That was a great start. Very great start to this. A lot of the creatures in this game are freaking freaky. They did a great job on the monsters designs in this game. They definitely give you a very oh, I'm not sure what right term it would be. Like, it's like Cthulhu, or that person who like the, I can't remember what that subgenre is called. It's like not foreshadowing at all. Okay, you don't see me, so I'm gonna see if I can take your spine real quick. Go Metal Gear on you. That didn't stun you. That's a problem. Fuck. Let go, 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 let go. You've taken 4 insights from me now. That guy that killed you looks like that bad guy in Pirates of the Caribbean. I know exactly who you're. Oh, don't do it. Let. Nope. Wow, you are a real bitch with your restraint magic. The tentacles, yep. That definitely does it. Which makes sense, because a lot of these enemies are supposed to be enemies that represent, like, the sea, I guess. Because the sea is, like, a very... Wow, that's a giant moon. The sea is a very prompent, or water is very prompent in this game. Like, this is kind of spoilers for the game, but this game came out years ago. So, apparently some otherworldly entity... What the roll you in your magic crap? You have too many teeth. As I was saying, if I understand correctly, the whole premise is that these people found some strange organism that washed up ashore, and they decided to dissect it to see what will come from it, and they shouldn't have done that. They should not have done that. Eldritch. That's the genre I was thinking. Eldritch. The whole thing of like cosmic beings, like we're part of some cosmic being's dreams, and if they wake up, everything just ends. There's like kind of like different types of gods in this world, and you get all-seeing eyes, lots of jars and eyeballs, the good stuff. Okay. What in the world is in that cage? You know what? I don't want to know. You've never seen Bloodborne? Oh, you are in for a treat then. Bloodborne is a very loved game that many people wish would get a remake due to just how popular the world. Oh god. The world building is great. The designs of the place is very uh very medieval. That didn't do a lot of damage. That's a concern. That did a lot of damage. Shit. Oh yeah, these are just some of the creepy monsters. Like you first start off just fighting like werewolf type creatures. Because the whole premise of this game is that you're a hunter that goes on a hunt once a night to hunt all these inflicted people with cursed blood and whatnot. It's kind of like a mix of eldritch horrors with... Oh, son of a bitch. You don't hurt, but you cause my freaking sanity to be super low, and I'm about to go mad. Yep. Don't do it again. It's a bit mix of like vampire and eldritch horrors and werewolves and all that kind of crap. As I was saying, the main premise is that you're a hunter that's from the outside of this town, and this town is having this once a night, night of a hunt, where these hunters go out to kill all these creatures that run about. But this night is a bit different than most nights, because some things are not going well. So where the hell? There we go. In the very time I knew this is not going to be easy, and your freaking defense is huge. You killed me again. That does so much damage. Like a one shot, which sucks. Ah. As you can see, like the magic in this game is also very weird. It's not like typical magics from other games. It's like you could transform your hand into a freaking tentacle or to attack. You can summon, turn yourself into a werebeast or stuff like that. All right, where's my blood echoes? Because I wasn't paying attention to my health there. That's all me. Oh yeah, I wasn't forced to change my arm into a freaking fox arm from Silent Hill F. That game was great. I really enjoyed that game. I know a lot of people didn't like it too much because it wasn't like the typical Silent Hill. It just kind of had like the Silent Hill genre where it was like it's slightly misty. The creatures are based on whatever insecurities the main character has, and so on and so forth. And it's very confusing. But since I played that game 3 playthroughs, which I'm glad I did, we got like a good idea of the story in the game, which helped give us an idea of what the hell is going on in this place. Oh, oh, oh. Oh. Oh, that has a lot of range. I'm not happy how that fight ended. Let's see here. When the red moon hangs low, the line between man and beast is blurred, and when the great ones descend, a womb will be blessed with child. Ain't that a great description of what's about to happen? So, the whole premise of great ones is that there's multiple different types of great ones. Each great ones, there's like this. The whole idea is that this area somehow got in touch with great ones and they're trying to descend on this place or have some sort of influence over it. And because of that, all these different amalgamations of creatures are appearing. I think. That's the general idea. And one of the ways to get one of the, I guess you could say, secret endings of the game is that you have to find three different, or technically two different things called umbilical cords. A great relic only known as a cord of the eye. Every infant great one has these precursors to the umbilical cord. Every great one loses its child and then yearns for a surrogate. The third umbilical cord precipitated the encounter with the pale moon, which beckoned the hunters and conceived the hunter's dream. Oh, there's a book series that's kind of like similar to this in some way. That wouldn't surprise me. There's been like lots of different book stories that have like this sort of premise. Am I out of bullets for real? I had like 160. Did I really use all of them? I did. That's not good. Shit. Well, I'm gonna be doing a little bit of farming because that's not good at all. Oh, the dog fell asleep again. Book by Haley Larrix. Keep an eye out for their things and see if it's something I'd be interested in. It's been a while since I read a true book. I've read lots of novels. I read novels almost every day. I don't want to go here. I want to actually. Do I want to go there? Because this is the Hammock channeling. I think is where I want to go because that's where a lot of those gunners are at. Probably just gonna just respawn there over and over again. Just due to just how much ammo they drop. Because I'm definitely gonna need it. What the hell? That's new. I don't remember this. Did I never come this way when it's nighttime? That's interesting. Or I wonder if it's because my insight's so high that these things are appearing. Yeah, I'm gonna have to be doing a little farming here just to get some extra. Oh boy. That's a great start to this. But yeah, I don't think I've ever come to this area after nighttime because there's not really any need to come back to this place. It's about a town that's being run by some sort of cult that summoned a water god and they have to make sacrifice and shit. That kind of just sounds like Silent Hill. Like the original Silent Hill in a way. Not the whole water god situation, but it does sound like Silent Hill where like this cult summoned some sort of demon or something into their town, which is why their town is cursed and all these things happen. I don't know the full story of Silent Hill, but the whole understanding is like in that game is like the original Silent Hills, not the one I played, is that there's some cult that was growing influence inside Silent Hill, and they were trying to summon some demon, and they actually succeeded, which caused the town to bring everyone's nightmares to life. I'll do this for just like a couple of minutes, because they'll at least drop a good amount here. The extra enemies are not going to be great, but especially if I get hit like that. Can you stop? Bitch. Ah, there's creatures that release from some sort of portal and then they roam the woods. Ah, I definitely have to give a look to see if it'll catch my interest. Oh. I remember one book that I got really into back in high school, like a long time ago. It was a book called The Ranger's Apprentice. Jesus Christ, you just like to stop attacking for 2 seconds. Just follow this idea story where it's just like, you know, old castle time where these people at a coming age go to do pick a job for their life and they get one shot at it, and the main character didn't know what he wanted to be in life. And the whole premise follows him of how he encounters what a ranger is, starts choosing that as his life. But I fell out of it due to, if I remember correctly, one of the characters in that game that or not game, but in the book that I really liked and got killed off in a very dumb way. So I kind of like ruined it for me. Because the book was like really good, the characters were great, there was like lots of emotional moments and all that kind of stuff, but the moment of how the one character died was like there was no reason for the character to die, in my opinion. But I guess in some other ways, for story buildings, it did have some impact on the character. Because he went to like a whole depressed mood and didn't want to be around anyone and whatnot. Because like one of the characters, I think there was like a character's lover or something like that. I think if I remember correctly, the idea is that some people were after the main character due to his influence on the town, and it was going against what they wished for or something like that. It's been a long time since I read the book. But they decided to burn down an orphanage this guy helped out at, and his lover was also helping with the orphanage. And as it was getting burned down, she decided to go back into the building to try to catch any last minute, save anyone left in the building, and it collapsed and killed her. Even though there was no one left in the building after you find out later on, which just... This drives how like pointless it was for her to go into the building again. I mean, in hindsight, if you look at it, it's like, yeah, they're just trying to save more abandoned children and whatnot, but it's like, it just came out of nowhere. But that's the last thing I remember reading about that. I was like, okay, that kind of ruined it for me. Because this character, there was a span of like 7 or 8 books, I think, and I think this character was there since the very beginning, and I think it was like book 7 where they just get killed off. I'm like, well, that sucks. Probably just like 3 or 4 more times just so I get a good amount of bullets, since I like to use them so often, since I'm very parry heavy in this game and I'm not really good at the timing all the time. Miss me, now give me your bullets. Thank you. There we go. Oh, shit. swear, the dogs in these games are always the worst enemy due to how quick they are, and if you try to like fight back when they attack you, it's just not going to end well for you. The best idea is just attack, run, and wish for the best. Getting a lot of cursed bloodstone gems, which I can't use. Unfortunate. Guess I can one-hit these guys, so I don't have to worry too much about that, but they still do a good amount of damage. I don't like how you all grouped up like that. Alright, that was a good run. Got a good amount from there. I'll do it 2 more times. It's also good echoes for all the ones I lost during my last stream. I think I lost like 200,000 echoes for leveling up. Yeah, that wasn't a good day. I definitely could have gone better. Formal, welcome on in. How are you doing today? Didn't get me with a raid scare, huh? Yeah, like both times you raided me, it caught me off guard because I don't expect it to get raid, okay? I'm not used to it. Right now I'm just doing a little farming, just getting some more bullets because I ran out and I kind of needed the bullets with how often I use them. Also getting a little echoes here and there, so it's not a huge loss. Yes, this is the perfect time to take a seat. I forgot how easy it is to accidentally do emotes because you hold X button and then you shake your controller and it does a animation. But I always press the X button to pick up stuff. So if I shake my controller when I'm picking up something, it thinks I want to do an emote. One combo is all I really need to take care of those guys. There we go. Good amount of bullets. Anyone else I missed over here? Also, one thing I think a lot of people know about if they played FromSoftware games, it just came to my mind as I'm holding this controller, is that there's a specific way you hold this controller, and it's called the claw method. So, if you're not aware of controllers mostly, for a PlayStation controller, you got the triangle, square, X, circle on the right side, and you got the analog sticks on the bottom, and then you got the dialogue sticks on the left. So the way this game works in running is you have to hold the circle button to run. But it's a little difficult to run if you're holding it with your thumb, and you can't. The camera doesn't always follow you very well. So you gotta figure out a way to be able to move the camera, and look around at the same time. That way you don't run into enemies or anything like that. So the best method that a lot of people do is when they're holding the controller, they hold it in a way where like your index finger and your thumb is almost like in a circle, and you put your index finger on the circle button on the right, and then you have your thumb on the analog stick on the bottom right, which controls the camera. Hence, claw method. Hand gets a little stiff if you do it for too long. Missing. That message just say seduction is effective. After this, I'll check to see how many bullets I have. If I have a little over 100, I'll probably do it one more time. Considering how you hold up to 20 bullets, and I'm always, like, using all of them. Ah, you got the Xbox controller. Though I don't know the whole story about the whole thing, but I did hear recently that Microsoft has been making lots of stupid decisions, so even hardcore Xbox fans are just like, ugh. I haven't done anything looking to it, I've just been hearing people talk about how Microsoft has been making dumb choices. Which gaming companies seem to be doing that a lot lately, unfortunately. I mean, they're becoming more companies than gaming companies, which is unfortunate. Yeah, yeah, I did see that, how they're like raising they're raising like prices like all over the place, and it's just like insane what they're charging now. Like, I think there was even one thing where like they're charging more for their Xbox consoles that are even already out. Like consoles that have been out for years are increasing their prices by like $50 to $100 or something like that, which is insane to think about, or to even ballsy to even try that. Hey Amanda, welcome on in. Like, I know the whole whatever thing with the increased prices for things overseas is influencing things here and there, but for some reason it kind of feels like the companies are just taking advantage of this situation to say, hey, let's see how much we can increase our money, our prices of our things, to see if they'll still take it. Which, talking of subscriptions, I gotta check on my subscription for Microsoft. I do the yearly one. I did get a notification about how they were increasing their prices, and I was half tempted to cancel it just because of how much it was compared to how it was before. I don't know. Things are just getting so expensive nowadays. It's a shame. All right, how many? 133. That's actually not too bad. I'll do. Xbox is now more than Netflix. Are you talking about the Game Pass thing? Because I do know people were talking about how the the Game Pass. Yeah, I did hear a lot of talk about how Game Pass has been increased their prices, so now it's pretty expensive. So now the deals that you get off that game off the games there. Um, where it's like great for how cheap it was for how many free games you get, which it was a good subscription. So don't get me wrong, but I also am not too surprised that they increased their prices because the whole premise of being able to get all these brand new video games for as much as you were was way too good of a deal, and I'm pretty sure I'm not surprised if they lost a lot of money off that. Like, don't get me wrong, I kind of didn't wish they increased their pricing that much, but I wouldn't be so not understanding to say, okay, yeah, I can see you guys why you need to make more money from this, but the kind of price increase that they did was a little, oh, not probably a little, but pretty over the top. Oh god. Yeah, serpentine. Oh no. Oh boy. Too many tombstones. Too many tombstones. Oh god. I'm pretty sure like a lot of people canceled their Game Pass subscriptions due to the increase. Yeah, that's exactly the point. Is like for people who play games for a living, like that are Twitch streamers or just play games religiously and are always like playing it like almost every day, it's still worth the price. But for people who just do it maybe like once every other week or something like that, maybe twice, the price is not really worth it anymore compared to before. I tried Game Pass for a little bit and I stopped after a while because I just stopped playing Xbox games. I just focused more on PlayStation. Mostly because most games I was able to get off Xbox. If I didn't wasn't able to get off playing PlayStation, I could just play on my PC. Um, so I didn't really see a need to have an Xbox anymore. All right, how many bullets do we got now? Okay, that's a good amount. If I need to get more, I know where to go. I could also probably level up since I got a good amount of blood echoes. Probably level like, yeah, not too much. Let's get this up to 20. Perfect. All right. I'll get this up to 30, get this to 25, and then get vitality to 25. And then we'll just keep doing that for a little bit. That is true. I don't do the high subscription thing for PlayStation because I still think that's a little pricey, especially when they're just giving you old games they already have. Um, but it is nice that you can still purchase the old games if you don't have the subscription. So you don't have to have the subscriptions to pay or to get the games. Like for example, Sly Cooper and Thievius Raccoonus. That was one of the like the second games I played on my channel, and I think I only had to like spend like $5 just to purchase it to play it. I need to go to not here. Here. But it is nice about how like uh a lot of the old games are coming back to the PlayStation to be able to play, since most of those games back on the PS2 you can't really play legitimately. Here we go again. I almost forgot about you guys for a little bit after doing a little bit of farming. Alright. Alright, let me explore this area. I don't think I really explored too much. What's this? Looks like a hatch. Interesting. Wonder if I can find a lever somewhere. Those are exactly the type of games. Jak and Daxter, Sly Cooper, all those old Ratchet and Clank. All games I plan at some point playing on this channel. It'll probably be a little bit because I got a lot of stuff on the back burner right now. But some point in the future, I will be playing those games because those are all from my childhood and I got so many fond memories of them. And it's wild they haven't came up with another game in years. Jak and Daxter especially. Lunarium key. What's that for? Key to the Lunarium facing the lake on the second floor. Okay, this is what I needed to get. In his final years, Master Willem was fond of the lookout and the rocking chair that he kept there from the meditation. In the end, it is said he left his secrets with the lake. Dun dun dun. They really do need to make another Sly Cooper because they left that off on a cliffhanger in the one that came out in the PS Vita, which shows how long it's been since they made a Sly Cooper game. The company just has... What the hell was that? No, it was you. The company has just so many good titles. I just don't know... I don't know businesses, but I just don't understand why you're gonna have like a gold mine that so many people are wanting. It includes this game here, but not doing anything with it. I don't understand the business idea because it's like you get these people that wait years and years for someone to make something happen, and you just don't do anything with it. It doesn't make sense to me. That just could be corporate having like a golden goose egg that they can pull out whenever they're in like a financial situation or something like that. Well, most likely than not, even if the case, they probably will just flop if they are in that bad of a situation, if they're going to have to try to rely on that. I don't know. I mean, they made a Ratchet and Clank, a new Ratchet and Clank not too long ago. I say not too long ago, but it's been a couple years, but there's Ratchet and Clank is still a huge thing. I just don't understand why they're not doing anything with Sly Cooper and Jak and Daxter. That's like the main trio that I remember from the PlayStation saga. For me personally, anyway. Hey, buddy. Got a little something growing from you. So, if I recall correctly, this guy is Willem, the professor of Bergenworth Institution that researched everything on blood and everything like that. He's the one that, if on the previous video where it's like fear the old blood, because he knew what this blood was after doing enough research into it, and he realized that, oh shit, this thing is not what we think it is and is causing a lot of problems. Also, if you kill him, you get something called the Eye. And if I remember correctly, it's actually a pretty good thing. Ah, here we go. As Bergman Master Willem had an epiphany, we are thinking on the basis of planes. What we need are more eyes. There's this whole thing where, like, the more eyes you have to see something, the more you understand something in this game. So, like, if they opened up a brain, you would see the brain was full of eyeballs or something weird like that. is this thing? Here it is. So if it's this one, transcription of the eye spoken by Left Behind Great Ones allows one to make additional discoveries. I, symbolizing truth, Master Willem sought in his research, delusioned by the limits of human intellect. Master Willem looked to beings from higher planes for guidance and sought to line his brain with eyes in order to elevate his thought process. Hence why there's lots of goops with eyeballs. I highly doubt a company would do something like that, keeping it until something really shitty happens in the world. I think it'll be more to the case like, oh shit, our company's about to go bankrupt. Do we still have those titles? Use them. It's time to break open that emergency case. More items from fallen enemies, which would be very useful. In fact, I think it'll be so useful, I'm going to go back and equip it right now before I do anything else. Could be either or. Yeah, could be either or. Going back here so I can change my stones. They give me additional abilities. True. They always gotta withhold the good things. I'm gonna go up here. Haven't seen Old Man Graham in a while. All right. So the one I wanted to do, particles for final attacks. Lake is very good because it increases my defense, but more items is also very, very good. Fucking bot. It's been a hot minute since I got one of those. Doesn't mean I miss them. Ooh, I got more of these. Ooh. That's a good increase. I will take that. Wait, add slow poison effect. Does that mean I'm being poisoned? Or my weapon poisons? Okay, I'm not being poisoned. It must be I poisoned enemies. I was just waiting to see if something happened. Let's see here. I want to... Oh, right. I forgot. We got this. What remains of Annalise, Blood Queen of Canehurst? The pinkest lump of flesh remains warm as if cursed. All hail the undying Queen of Blood. So, just to put in perspective, she's still alive. Even though she's this hump of flesh, she's still alive. Gives a whole different meaning to the immortal. I would rather not be, thank you. Alright. Go to Bergenworth. That's like a... Like I was saying before, like this whole game revolves around blood, and there's like multiple different types of blood. They're all from different great ones, if I understand correctly. Or something along those lines. It is a beautiful shot, though, if you don't think about all the horrors that's happening around this place. Like, look at all these things are just filled with eyeballs. They were going batshit insane. And we're about to kill something that we probably shouldn't. Because it's kind of like a... Well, Geronimo. This is when things get very weird. I want to take one of these. This would be very useful to hear this. This is Rom, the Vakesh spider. So, this thing is kind of like a protecting deity that prevents you from seeing crazy shit. So, kind of killing it is probably not the best idea. Oh god. Oh, there's so many spiders. Oh, you fucking killed me. You piece of shit. Well done. Well, that was going well until it wasn't. So I can't remember if Rom is a type of great one, as they put it in this game, or if he's like a tier below that. But all I know is like he's the gateway to the weird shit. Back into the water. Get in the water. Alright, where did my blood echoes go? I mean, it wasn't a lot, but I'd rather not lose them, but it looks like I did, so that's a shame. Could have used them to buy some extra stuff. Oh, found them. You guys and your headbutts are really irritating. Did I never buy the lantern? I don't think I did. Should think about doing that later. If I recall. I probably won't remember. Kind of wasting these beast blood pellets, because the whole reason why I did it the first time was a little bit, the more you hit when you take one of these things, the more damage you do, which is very nice. Problem is, I can't take that many hits myself. Excuse me, let me just get my blood echoes over here. Thank you. Yeah, let's try this again. Where are you going? I like how because there's so many of them, the frames kind of drop in here and there. Heal just in case. You're about to use magic. Oh shit. Okay, there we go. It's not a very difficult fight, it's just the things do a little bit more damage than I would like. Madman's knowledge, sweet. Yeah, so if I recall, this lady over here, if you can see her in the distance, is the Queen of Yarnum, I think. But the problem is that she got, if I'm not mistaken, she got impregnated by a great one. But during her birth of her child, she died and became. But because she had a great one inside her, she's has this like weird limbo effect where she's like a ghost that like hangs around her, trying to get to her child or something like that. Let's go say hi. I fucked up. There's the child of a great one that's crying right now. And because of my decisions, everyone is gonna go batshit insane. Ritual secret broken. The seek the nightmare newborn. Right. So if I go down here, this is where it would lead to a new area. But creepy ass things. I want to actually go up here because there's actually a quest for Eileen that we were looking at earlier. That needs to be done by doing this. Some blood that goes from you. Thank you. Or blood vials, I should say. This is interesting. It looks like it's daytime. Like, oh, the sun's back up, but no, it ain't. And if I'm not mistaken, she should be on the stairs here. Yep, there you are.
Oh. Is that you again? Oh.
Oops, sorry.
Don't worry. I've taken blood. Enough to save an old woman. No more dreams for me. This is my last chance. What a fool I am. I'll have to tread carefully. But that thing still lies in wait. Turn back. This is my score to settle. My prey lies in wait this way. Turn back. This is my score to settle.
So it's interesting how she mentions like how the dream, no more hunter's dream for her. So basically, whenever we get killed, we get sent to the hunter's dream, and because we can go to the hunter's dreams, we can always wake up, I guess, from the hunter's dream and get back into the hunt. But once you stop going to the hunter's dreams, you no longer can come back. Which is the power of another great one, if I'm not mistaken. Now, this guy is going to be a hell of a bitch, if I recall. He's not fun. from one shot. The longer he has that weapon out, the more damage he deals to himself. That would have been a great parry window. Right, he also has heals, which is, you know, awesome. There we go. Got one. Not much, but something. Oh, he got me. He parried me during my heal? What? Nice. Oh, great. Now I can't heal. That no healing mist lasts a good long while. It's not an easy fight at all. Getting a parry off him is not easy because since he can freaking do that, I think it's like he has a hunter's bone that lets him do that like invisible dash or whatever. Trying to get my blood echoes because it was a good amount over here. I fucking missed. Like I dodged underneath my freaking bullet. Bullshit. Ugh. Ugh. I think the worst thing about this is the freaking trek all the way back up. the main thing I wanted to get from this quest is the weapons. They're called the Blade of Mercy. They're very good at doing a lot of like hits, which is very good combination with these beast pellets. And they're also skill-based weapons too, if I recall correctly, which helps. Of course, my blood echoes are all the way over there. Like we both did a charge attack, but of course his reached me first for whatever reason. Oh, there goes my 40,000 souls. Fuck. What the fuck was that? What kind of one-shot... I could have swore I hit the heal button, but I guess not. Why does your gun do so much more? Okay, I was already dead. That was an insult to injury. What the hell? That was pure insult to injury. I was already dead. Oh shit. Fuck, I got too greedy. I got too greedy. That was close, too. Like, what the hell? That was a one-shot. Yeah, that went about as well as I expected. What is with you and adding insult to injury? You already killed me and then you still throw shit at my dead body? Rude. Shit. Of course you got some freaking visceral off of me. I think what I hate about this is all the times I get so close, but then they just get my shit wrecked in. Like, it's not fair. Wonderless, yeah. Where's your activation? Well, now I know how to get some extra damage on him before the fight. Oh, great. Started off with that shit. waiting for my mist thing to go away so I can heal. Got a good combo there. No, it's too far. Damage. Nope, getting too greedy. Don't do it. Take your time. Just take your time. Out of health. That's great. Fuck! Damn it. Yep. Great start. Ah! Kidding me with that Nope. I don't even know why I'm attempting without any blood vials. It's... Of course you used your gun there. I didn't realize you switched. Sorry, just... Oh, fly. Tried to bug me. That must be a rare drop. All the times I killed that guy, it's like the first time that's ever dropped. couldn't have done that, I don't know, 45 minutes ago. They get fucking hit once. Fuck you. I don't even feel that happy. That's a lie. I feel a little happy. Finally, Jesus Christ. Clipping that. That's for the answer. All right. Now that I'm out of my personal hell of my own creation, let's go talk to Eileen.
Don't you ever listen to your elders?
That flip of a coin.
No matter. You did save my life. I don't seem to be apt for this life anymore. My glory days were long ago now. I know. Here. For you.
Crow Hunter badge and the Hunter emblem.
This too is hunter's work. But it bears no honor. A burden you may choose to carry. The decision is yours alone. Oh. My eyes grow heavy. Let me rest a while. I'll be fine. Just wait.
Okay. That is Eileen's quest all done. Since she gave that badge. Also, the thing we got was... Where was it? Here it is. Hunter. Stamina recovery speed up, which is actually really good. Also, forgot to grab that. Alright, let's go back to the Hunter Dreams, buy a shit ton of blood vials, because I'm going to need it. Check out the weapon that she allows me to get. I can't remember. Do you get it from here? Oh, it's 720. That sucks. The 100 bullets I had, those are gone now. Blade of Mercy. Here we are. So yeah, it is a skill weapon. Pretty good one from what I remember. Let me buy that real quick. I'll just use the rest on this. So the cool thing about here we are. This weapon is got the stand. It's nice and quick, but when you get into its dual or its other mode, now you got two weapons and you're nice, quick, and fast. I'm gonna need some blood echoes to upgrade this. I can use one of these. That's like 4,000, right? And 2,000, close enough. I'll fortify this. Alright. Fortify. Now, blood gem fortifications. I got a crap ton of these. Hold on. Yeah, I got so many of these. God, I need to sell those because those are going to annoy me with how many there are. Please tell me I can sell them. I don't care if it's only for like 2 things. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, it's just the same. Okay. Sell, sell. Plus 12. That's actually pretty good. Alright. I'm gonna put some blood gems in it. I'm gonna switch over some of my stuff. Alright, let's see. Okay. Okay. Oh yeah, did I have what was that one that increased scaling? Oh, my scale's already up at A. I don't think it goes up to S in this game. I could be wrong on that though. But so this is 260, 150. Yeah, it's a bit of a difference of attacks, but it also has arcane. Why does it have arcane? Hold on. This is also an arcane weapon, and I just never realized it. Huh. Also, it's a thrust weapon, so hold on. Do I have any of those things? Yeah, here. Hmm. Eh. Alright, let's move some of this stuff now. I got Blood Rupture. Visceral attack restores health. This is the one that I really like, because as much as I use visceral attacks, it'll be great to have to restore my health. When did I get that one? I don't even remember. Let's see. So, more blood echoes. I guess I'll have to take that out for blood rapture because that's just too good to pass up. And then I could change radiance to hunter because the stamina regen is really nice. All right. So it said plus 300 to stamina health. So basically my health, if I'm not mistaken, of like my status is at 793, which means I restore basically a third of my health, if I'm understanding this correctly, every time I do a visceral attack. I can probably do an example of this. Also, you can look at the difference between my weapons right now. So there's only like a 40-point attack difference between my original weapon and the one I just got. And there is still a 1 level difference, so it's actually pretty good. And this is also very useful, the double wielded side. Very useful with the beast blood pellet because it can increase it very rapidly. All right. Now that I did that, what do I want to do next? Oh, I guess I can go back to the Grand Cathedral because the service lady um should be going through an existential crisis right about now.
There you are. Forgive me. I'm a bit out of sorts. So, no blood today, I'm afraid. Oh, there's something wrong with me. Oh.
Your lies spin a web, but I see through your deceit. I did not learn from books. No. I learned it all with my own mind.
Okay. Yeah, everyone's going a bit insane.
If you please, kind hunter, when the night of the hunt passes, suppose we could be friends?
And somehow he's still sane.
Maybe? Now, I know I hardly deserve it, but, well, I had to just ask, you know. Out of line. Yes, perhaps so. But, well, give it a thought. If you wouldn't mind, of course.
Nicest character in the game. I want to think about what to do. Can't think at the moment. Right, that's how you can parry with this weapon. It's pretty cool, actually. Trying to think about what I want to do next. After vanquishing my foe, where do I want to go? I mean, the next place he thinks he wants to go is to the nightmare world. Yeah. I could think about doing that. Grand Cathedral is where I want to go. You taking care, Formal? You have a good night. Thanks for dropping on by. Sorry you had to watch me just die multiple times for the past hour or so. But thanks for sticking around. The bag dudes are gone. Weird. Ruined it. Look at that. Just almost half my health right there because of that. That'll save me on some blood vials. No, if I can, whenever I can pull them off. Oh, yeah, should I? I might as well. Grab me! Grab me, you tentacle freak! Grab me! Thank you. Okay, no. Still need an item. So there's like a way to get to like a secret area if that thing grabs you, but you need like a special item that I just keep on forgetting. Also, let me check something here for a second. Why is it saying... Oh, hold on. What did I do here? YouTube, let me pause you just for a second while I look at this. Alright, YouTube, I'm back. Sorry about that. I was just messing around with some old video storage and stuff like that, making sure some of the ones I was, was deleting were not important. It's just my recording was saying, hey, you're about to run out of room in your computer. I'm like, ah, that is a problem. What I'm probably gonna do with this YouTube is this is probably just gonna be part like first half, and then in the second half I'm gonna do on another stream. Because since this one's gonna be a relatively shorter one compared to my normal streams, I'm probably just gonna combine this with something else to make it a bigger one or a bigger video. Let's go the way it wants me to go, shall we? Ooh, I know. I think I'm about to go to an area that allows me to get a certain key that goes to a secret area that has another boss. I don't know if I'll do that today, but I'll at least get all of that so I can at least do that the next time I start. Hopefully. Oh, went for that. That didn't go too well for me, did it? Oh, shit. Probably gonna have this added onto the montage I'm creating for YouTube. I keep on adding stuff to it. It's like I don't know when to cut it off, but I think I have an idea of what I'm gonna do with it. Hopefully it turns out well. It'll be my first time I'm putting a lot of effort into a edited video. I'm not saying it's gonna be like the best thing you've ever seen, but it's gonna be more editing than I've ever done in all my other previous videos. That's much for sure. health back. Thanks. I'm gonna get it. Nope. Got greedy. Alright. I don't recall where you get the item for you. God, you are horrifying. I hope you don't pop in my dreams. I really don't. Oh, great, these things. That is an interesting sound effect you guys are making when you die. For some reason, that doesn't seem right. I was thinking in my head, this is going to be very stupid. It was. It was. I don't know why I did that. Well, as my brain was moving forward, I'm like, I got this. And the second part of my brain is like, what are you doing? It's like, I'll be fine. It was not fine. It was not fine at all. Also, YouTube, I may or may not edited out like a good portion of me fighting that one guy to like just a death compilation until I finally beat it. I think I might do that. Ooh, bloodstone jump. That way it also takes like just an hour off of me just... Hello, I was being traumatized. Can I help you? Give me those blood vials. I'm gonna need them. Shit. Did I get a shot out of the air? Because I think I did accidentally did a jump, and then they just shot me out of the air. You guys look like you guys need a haircut. These things are freaking everywhere. Oh, this is going off just dandy. Dude, I've been seeing your, like, Molotovs fly past me. I gotta say, not liking it. Excuse me, excuse me, excuse me. God, you gun guys are a lot beefier than I was hoping you would be. Oh, shit. Hey, you want to just... Huh. I don't think I've ever lived those guys before. That was cool. Kinda. I didn't really like getting grabbed like that. Oh. Living on a nut hair of health. Oh, God. I don't know what that's from, but I swear it's from a TV show that I heard before, that saying I just said. And it's been stuck in my mind forever, and I hate it. Or it could have just been... Oh, the bell ring lady just keeps on reviving them. That's right. That's the gimmick of these guys. Right. You're not going to be open, are you? Just beware of mob. No mercy for women. Jesus. Out of context. Not great. In context of every freaking lady down here being batshit crazy, understandable. Jesus. So these guys with the cage on their heads, if I recall correctly, these are guys that were followers of Mikola? I think his name was. Some other researchers that defected from the Bergenworth branch, if I recall correctly. Huh. Interesting. Oh. You're someone I don't want to deal with right now. Alright, that opens that door. This won't open, right? Okay, never mind. Air. Nothing but dead bodies here. Yep, that sure is the case. Oh, this just leads here. Oh, that's kind of pointless. Oh, you guys are not dropping anything, which I'm realizing now. Which means there's a bell lady nearby that I need to take care of. Hello. I do not like being that close to you guys. Ah, this is the key I was talking about earlier. So I got dropping from above to get this key that lets me to go to another area. Oh, shit. Grandpa! God damn it. Old Gramps. Your freaking Gatling gun. Who gave you a Gatling gun? I can't help but think every time I hear Grandpa, it's just like that meme where it's like, I'm tired, Grandpa. I was like, well, that's too damn bad. Keep scrubbing. I'm not sure what that's from, but it stuck in my mind for a little while. What's this way? Oh no! Oh, there goes all my souls. Echoes, whatever. That sucks. That really sucks. Ow. Excuse me, pardon me, coming through. Really should heal. Take care of Grandpa with a Gatling over here first. So I have to somehow get to the second floor and drop in from above to get that. So it doesn't look like there's anything else I can do in this area, unfortunately. I don't think I went this way. Nope. Bell ladies are around here somewhere. I need to take care of her. Got Cheryl and Granny's on. Oh, shit. I forgot they have a swoop to laser. Why did I laugh like a freaking Looney Tunes character? What the hell? Oh, look at that. We're above that one area where the freaking guys with the knapsacks kidnapped us to or whatever. Open the door, open the door, open the door. And interesting enough, someone broke this one. I mean, it shows someone at least has come through here before if they destroyed one of the hunter's lamps. Who was it? I don't know. So, wasn't supposed to go this way. Because that just leads to that area, so... There's some other way I missed around here? So many explosions happening around me. Yeah, I went down there. God, you guys are tenacious. A little too much. And I went down here. And that led me to the key area that I can't get to yet. Or is there another way to get there from up here? I'm definitely going to be lost for a hot minute. So, is there some other way to go? It doesn't look like it. I guess I should go... First off, stop your ringing. I don't think I've ever went up here. Bolt Damp Blood Gem. The minstrels must be stopped lest we all become beast. Interesting. Free health. Well. Shit. I don't know where to go, and that's a problem. Also, hold up. How'd I miss you? Nice. I guess it was a good thing I died in game. Also, I gotta let him do his swoop to whoop laser. Comical every time. You know what I just realized I could have done? Instead of going this way. I could have. I mean, I can still, kinda. What was that? Run, but remember hidden path. Hidden path. Hmm. Hidden path, hidden path. Nice shot. Let's go through that. Oh, right, you. Hi. You mind? I like how that guy's face at the when he saw that was like, what the hell? What I was gonna say is what I probably could have done is I could have just gone to the other dream, warped to that closer one, and then grabbed my freaking blood echoes that way. That probably would have been smarter. It's probably this one. Yeah, this one. No. Definitely not that one. Was it this one? I say with full confidence. Nope. Guess it was the first one. So my blood echoes. Should be somewhere around here. Just gonna grab these real quick. Thank you. Alright, I don't... Did I check this area? I think I went down here and then I went back so I would get my blood echo. Jesus Christ! Oh God. Heal. Thank you. Right, that's right. I fell down here. Right. I remember now. Is that all that was down here? Wherefore, yeah. So I guess I was going the right way. I'm just not sure what I'm supposed to do in that area. Man, they really wanted me. I don't know where I'm going. So I ended up here, which leads me down here. God. I feel like I'm missing one small corner. That's gonna change everything for me. It says if there's a point it said run, but don't forget hidden path. Oh, great. Audio cut out. That's awesome. I mean, I wanted to try to get that key before I ended, but audio cut out might just be an indication like, hey, we're going to just stop working right now, which is, you know, always lovely. Because I can't really stop. Let's see here. So apologies for a second. There's going to be no audio until I get back to another... Well, actually, I might just go back up here. Ignore all this. Excuse me, excuse me, excuse me. Okay. Good thing they can't hit me while I'm doing that. All right. Ugh. So I think I'm just gonna cut it there because that is close to what I was gonna say. Because like I said, I wasn't gonna go too long today. And due to that, because I think the only way to fix my freaking audio cut is just restarting my whole stream and everything. I don't think there's really a point if I'm only gonna go in for like another 20 or 30 minutes. So YouTube, this is gonna just be part. Well, this should be one part of a whole vid, since you have more continue to watch after this. So, with that being said, I hope you enjoyed the rest of this video. And all right, YouTube, we are back. It's been a little bit because my I don't want to say its name in case it breaks again, but the thing that lets me connect to stuff in the wide web. It's hard finding a different word for that thing. Anyway, that was giving me problems. So I wasn't sure if I was going to be even streaming or continuing for the day, but it looks like everything is fine for now. Also, let me double check to make sure volume is okay. Okay. Yep, it's all good. I know I was having some like weird issues with like the volume on Final Fantasy last time. I'm just not sure if it's still having that problem. So far, it looks okay. All right. So, first off, like I said, we're probably going to be doing some side options today. Second off, I did do a couple of things off stream and offline. So, first off, I leveled up a little bit. Just like 5 levels. Nothing too crazy. Nothing too crazy. The thing that I kind of went overboard is I now have a full thing of blood vials and quick bullets. So now I don't have to worry about that. For a little while anyway. Now you're asking me, how did you do that? Well, if you know Bloodborne, there's a specific chalice dungeon, which you can do this as soon as you beat the blood-starved beast in that one area, and the other whatever you call it. Sorry, I got distracted by something real quick. Just a little Discord message. Ooh, whoop. All right. Anyways, as I was saying, so if you know Bloodborne, there's a specific challenge dungeon called. My face is blocking it. Let me move, or my PNG's blocking it. Let me move it. The Comfort. And this is not a joke. This is the hilarious thing about Bloodborne in some ways. So, that challenge dungeon, as soon as you get the chalice from being the Bloodstar Beast, you can go input it into this thing, and you can go to this place called Chamber of Seals. Now, I wouldn't recommend this if this is your first playthrough, but I would recommend this if you're just don't want to farm for bullets or blood vials, because the one downside to Bloodborne is the blood vials and having to find them and whatnot. So, anyway, the main thing about this game is this area is that you just go over here. You see this guy just taking damage. You wait a little bit. I was about to say, did I screw it up somehow? No. And he dies, and then you just get souls. You're like, oh, that's easy. It shouldn't give you too much. It gives you a lot. As you just saw, I just got 90,000 souls right there. And basically, you can just repeat this over and over again. The fastest way to do this is, well, the way I like to do it is I have the blood or the bold hunter's mark right underneath my health bar. As you can see, I have 99. I did spend some money, so I wouldn't do a leveling up, which I'll actually spend the rest of this money. I also got lots of like bolt papers and stuff like that. So I got a couple of items that will help me in the long run, but I didn't like use it for leveling up too much because I didn't want to break the game. Well, maybe, yeah, no, you can break the game. So, because like I said, you could just use the bold hunter's mark whenever that enemy dies. You respawn right back at the beginning. You walk over again, rinse and repeat. And these things only cost like 1,000, so you can spend like literally 2 tries just getting a full 99 things back to back. It is ridiculously broken. Again, would not recommend using it if you're trying to play for the first time, but would recommend it if you're low on blood vials and quicksilver. So speaking of, I could probably just buy... I'm not going to use these souls for leveling. I'm just going to purchase all these for the fire paper. So yeah, that's what I did. I didn't really do anything else besides that, which reminds me, I need to go to Central Yard, I think it was. There was this guy that was coughing a lot in this guy. So it was originally this guy that was coughing in there. He turned into a beast. Oh boy. And you can get the claw mark thing for that. So that's how I just wanted to show that. So this guy was literally turning into a beast because of the blood sickness or whatever. One of the items I need to get is, I think I talked about it before, but in the introduction, is a thing called the tonsil stone. It's in the Forbidden Woods. And I have to talk to an NPC in this area. Hold on one second. Just gonna do a quick look up to loud, too loud video. Oh, okay. So the idea is that I need to go to I could probably, will it be faster? I'll just fast travel. It'll probably be faster. So originally I should have got this from some guy in the Forbidden Woods, but I didn't for some reason. The other way to get it is we're gonna go to the Cathedral Ward real quick. We're gonna go to one of the doors where some people used to be at, and if you knock on them, something interesting will happen. Oh yeah, she's still feeling weird. Yeah, everyone's losing it because the... like how Granny still's like illuminated. We're gonna go this way. Stupid crow. Alright, gotta get familiar back into the Bloodborne play style. Due to not playing this for about a week, actually? I think, yeah, it's been just about a week. I'm gonna go this way. That's cinematic as shit. Anyway. Excuse me. Let's go down here. I think it's just one of, not these doors, but this one? No response. Oh, is it because I already killed Rom that this won't work? Hold on. No response. No response. Okay, so originally there should be a person that will give you, like, or talk to you that would give you the tonsil stone. But didn't really work. Well, I could just use this bad boy to fast travel since I have so many of them. Did I forget to talk to the person in Forbidden Woods? That might be my issue. Because there's a specific person you're supposed to talk to in this area, but I think I might have forgotten to. Let's go to Forbidden Woods real quick. Alright. It was around the area where... Also, hold on. I think my... There we go. My headphones turned off. It was around the area where, like, those lots of caged dogs were. There's, like, a little house that has a person in it you can talk to. That I guess I forgot to talk to. There's a lot of people around here. That's gonna happen for a little bit. Excuse me, excuse me. Go this way. Whoa. Camera. What the? Whoa! That was a little janky. Gotta love games with their jankiness, their jankiness, their jankiness. Should be this house.
Oh, a hunter of beasts, are you?
I sure am.
Glory be. You know not the value you possess. But more's the pity. The hours of the night are many, and the beasts more than I can count. A veritable hunt unending. Not even death offers solace, and the blood imbibes you. A most frightful fate. Oh my. But I'm willing to do you a kindness.
Uh-huh.
Step lightly round to the right of the great cathedral.
We already know that
and
place.
seek an ancient, shrouded church. The gift of the Godhead will grant you strength. Yes, I'm unquestionably certain.
There it is, the tonsil stone.
Not even death offers CQ the gift.
Yeah, we'll go back there, and then I can finally get grabbed by the thing and not die by it. This will help me get around a lot faster. I should probably look up what the tonsil stone says. Let me see here. Pretty sure it's key item. Yep, here it is. A latticide form rock, or perhaps a meteorite, appears useless but possesses some odd gravitational force that prevents its riddance. A dubious soul once said, "Step lightly around the gifted son of the Godhead will grant you strength." Yep. Funny enough, it looks just like the faces of the creatures. We've already seen what the creatures look like. That is not going to be a surprise, really. Grand Cathedral is where I want to go. Or would it have been better to go... I mean, each way works. Because it's all pretty close by. God, I hate this area. Was in this area for way too long with that freaking... thingamabogger. Also, Papa Buttle, thank you for the follow. I'm not sure why my Twitch alerts aren't going off. Hold on 1 second. Let me just check that. My alerts should be... I don't understand. Nope. Turn that off. Not sure why it's working, but thank you for the follow regardless. Sorry my little thing won't go off. I could actually send... I'm going to send a test alert right now just to make sure it works. That's not the right one. There we go. That's the right one. How do I get rid of this one? Alright, maybe it's because there's... I have like... I was messing around a lot with different variants of follows and whatnot. Also, thank you for the redeem. So I'm not too sure if that could be the problem. But, I mean, it goes through. I'm just not sure why it's not going through on OBS when it originally happens. Well, that was what was supposed to play when you followed, so sorry about that. But thank you once again. Alright. Back to what I was doing. Getting grabbed by a giant, creepy, tentacle-looking face monster and going to a weird area. It's gonna be a blast. Yeah, I could just drop down here. Whoa. It's got like some super speed running down that. That was weird. Oh, oh. I already attacked you guys multiple times. Leave me alone. Don't you do it. Okay. This guy. Okay. I'm gonna just heal myself just in case this doesn't do what I want it to do. And if I let him grab me now that I have the tonsil stone... Don't kill me? There we go.
Oh, amygdala. Oh, amygdala. Have mercy on the poor bastard.
Amygdala. That's what they're called, huh? Also, that voice is pretty familiar if you played all the fromsoftware games. Ah, the lecture building. This is what I was trying to go to for quite some time. I should have been able to come here a long time ago, but better late than never. So, this area, from the knowledge I understand, is that this is a dream world similar to the Hunter's Dream that a group, a scholar group created to study the nightmare, I guess is the best way to put it. Like the creatures that we encounter and whatnot. At least I believe that's the case. I'm pulling this out from like the recess of my mind. I probably could like do like a full... Reddit look, but eh. Oh, amygdala need. Oh yeah, these are called nightmares, that's right. So the whole idea is that there's not just one nightmare, there's many different nightmares, I think it was. It's like those things in the distance are different nightmares. Like each nightmare is like its own little island. So like the Hunter's Dream, if I recall, is its own island as well. And these things, if I recall, are also a freaking pain, but since I'm a bit over leveled, that probably won't be too difficult. Considering I should have came to this island a while ago. All of this is just side stuff that just get another, like, chalice, I think it is, if I recall correctly. And, you know, some more items if you don't have them, but figured might as well do it. Get the full Bloodborne experience. Oh, no you don't. It's probably only, like, bloodstones. That's a wrong button. Oh right, I got the healing visceral thing, so now I don't have to keep on using my. Right through 'em, huh? Yeah, it's the insight of this game is very interesting because the more insight you have, the more your enemies change. Like you saw back with the that's interesting. Back with the I don't know what you call those guys with like the canes or the lanterns. When your insight's not too high, oh, there's a hunter. Oh boy. Gotta do a second look. Come on. Wow, 2-on-1, huh? That's a little unfair, don't you think? Forgot I'm a little over leveled for this area, so you guys are not as difficult as I think you're gonna be. My advice, don't get stabbed. That is excellent advice, Cyborg. Excellent advice. Also, welcome on in. Oh boy. You have a longer reach than I do. As I was saying before, I got distracted by those two hunters. The whole insight thing is very interesting with how your enemies can get tougher with more insight. Like the lanterns from those one enemies in front of the cathedral grow eyes if you have more insight, or you are able to see the creatures that hang off the buildings before you kill Rom. And I don't know if this is true, but I think if your insight is also high enough, you could also hear Murgo crying. Or hear a baby crying, I should say. Unless I don't. Oh god, rock! Hey, where are you going? You can usually tell what type of thing you're gonna get from them, depending on how tough those guys are. Oh. Oh, that... Ah, you had a rock buddy. That went well. I didn't know there was more than one. But, yeah, so... Well, another wonderful advice, don't get squished. Right, that's the thing that made you guys annoyed. You go all, like, electricity eel or whatever. I did not just die. I did just die. Huh. I was about to say, I think that's the big version of those weird small things that drop those stones. It kind of wrecked my shit. Wasn't expecting it to do that much damage. Well, I just lost 20,000 souls. That could have definitely gone better. So is it down here? Yeah. Yeah, they drop like a much better stuff. This would have been nice to get a long time ago, but oh well. It is what it is. Oh. I mean, if I ever just decide if I want to switch my weapons, it would be nice to have extras of these just in case. If I wanted to switch my weapons to something else. That reminds me, I forgot I got these weapons. Did that whole side quest and everything for them. Might as well use them for a little bit. I'm getting too greedy. I remember being greedy in this game does not work well. Or just getting hit by rocks. Man, you guys do a lot of damage. Not worth it. See ya. I'm just gonna go this way, thanks. Actually, hold on. I'll go down here, actually. Hey, where you guys going? Got a little gold family going on in here. Where you going? No, don't you dare disappear on me! And I'm poisoned. That's not good. Inch. Got away. Probably not the best time to do that, but this area is lovely. Wait a minute. Did I just hear... Oh, shit. Do you think it saw me? You're too close. I was like, for a split second, I'm like, I think I heard that brain lady, and I sure as hell did. Those things suck. They hit hard and they can make you frenzy so easily. And frenzy is like almost an insta kill if you're not careful. All right. I want to go over here and not die. I'm not going to drop down into the poison swamp again because that seemed like a bad idea. What's this? Form knowledge. Oh, I'm at 68 insight. Hold on 1 second. Oh, God. I thought it was getting closer. Rude. Anyway, where was I? Oh, yeah, doing a dumb bit. There you are. 69 insight. Nice. That just takes me back up here. These things drop a good amount of blood echoes, at least. Their sound I could do without. There's like no reason to like cure the poison. Let's get poisoned right back real quick. Dropped extra echoes too, so, or thick blood, I should say. Can I just get up? Oh, come on. You let me get up that far, it won't go even harder. Lame. What about up here? Nope. Oh. Just look around the island, why don't you? Cold blood flower bud. I don't think that does anything. Not the rocks! Don't you do it! Uh-oh. Okay. Okay, okay. This game is very Eldritch. Is it Eldritch? Yeah, Eldritch horror. God, that sound is... Oh, shit. Alright. What am I gonna do about you? Sneak up on you and hopefully you don't turn around while I'm doing that? God, you have so many eyes. They took the whole eyes in your mind, literally. Don't turn around. Don't you fucking do it. Perfect. Okay. Ooh, Curse Tempering Blood Gemstone. That's kind of good. I think. Maybe. Don't you fucking dare knock me off. Don't you... That's mean. On multiple levels. It showed me the item and then it took it away. What the hell? I misfired. I mean, I'm sure it wasn't anything too important. Watch it be a blood chunk. But that still sucks. Let's see here. More Madman's knowledge. Just stone, right? Yeah, or shard, I should say. It's shard. Where the hell is it? You know, I don't like how quiet it is. Makes it hearing that much more disturbing. Okay, so it seems like it's more over there. As long as it's nowhere near me, we're good. Wow, wow, wow. Old Hunter's Mark. I got lots of those. Frame dropped a little bit, but it came back. Thank you. Thing's probably in here, and I'm gonna regret coming down here. What the hell? Ew. Just ew. Born Madman's Knowledge. I guess it makes sense that there's going to be lots of Madman's Knowledge in this area, considering we're in that nightmare. Is the item I'm even going to try to get here even worth it? Probably not. What is it with soft melodies in a uncomfortable area that just makes it worse? You know what I mean? Like, if you hear, like, calm, soothing sounds, but in a disturbing area like this, it just makes you feel worse. Heal, heal. Nope. Oh, I saved that. That was for bullets. That wasn't for anything I really needed. Cool. I mean, I got echoes, but cool. I guess. Ooh, Kid Cold Blood. That's a good amount. Always love having extra of those whenever I'm getting close to a level up or something. Wow, there's a lot of you guys in here. So I'll do it. Ow. Great Deep Sea. Does that increase your defense? I think it does. I mean, honestly, I can probably check right now. Hold on. Yeah, here we are. Let's see here. Ups visceral attacks by 20%. Ooh. I do love my viscerals. Whenever I can get them, anyway. Ooh. This is a higher version. I need to equip that. I have to go back to the Hunter's Dream to equip that since it gives me more. Oh no, the Great Deep Sea increases all resistance. Which is actually still good. It's actually pretty useful. Especially for areas that have lots of poison or all kinds of different what's the word? Status ailments. So, walking down. Lost my train of thought. Something about other side of stream or something like that. I think it was from a meme, but it's just gone. It's just totally gone from my head. Let's see here. More Madman's Knowledge. Oh, cool. This is where the boss is. You know, that's just wonder. Isn't that the shortcut? Let me open the shortcut before going to the boss. Like I said, this is optional area is very small. Hi, cat. Can you not do that while I'm doing this? Thank you. Some blood vials. I would at least like to have a full stock before I go into a boss fight. Also, that's mean of you. Here we go. So if I go up this, it should send me, quite honestly, right to the beginning of this whole area. Yeah, right there. Why did I do that? You know what? Fuck it. We will try... it just goes right back up. Try fighting this boss as is, and we'll see what happens. Spoiler, it won't go well. Cat, why is it every time I'm on my chair you like to freaking start doing this claw business with it? Is it bolt paper or fire that's more effective? I think it's bolt paper. Hey, look, the amygdala. We get to fight it. Ain't that great? Or rather, I didn't, but, you know, beggars can't be choosers. Oh, I got a viscera off of it. Oh, look at that damage. Nice. Yeah, so basically hitting its head is the best way to go. Oh, right. Doesn't it do some crazy thing where it rips up its own arm to attack? I remember... Oh, ew, ew. Send me eyes. Ow. That's poison. Also, sorry if the volume is too loud. Fixing it on the fly. There we go. Yep, there he goes. Yep, ripped up the back arms. Oh, God. What? That didn't go too badly. It destroyed my frame rate like no business, but I could have gone a lot worse. All right. There are a lot of these guys here. I wanted to go this way. My cat is really bugging me right now. Why, I love her, but Jesus, cat, what this? I know the second I give you the attention, you're just gonna start clawing the shit out of me. That's what you always do. Hello. It's only like 2 or 3 hits off too. Won't be able to get that head hit like I did before, unfortunately. Right off the rip, huh? You know, as much as cool giant enemies are, it really sucks when you can't hit them well. Like, this is fine. I'm just talking about, like, in general, there are some giant enemies in some video games that are just, like, a straight up pain to hit. It could be a lot worse. God, I do not like seeing all those eyes. So disgusting. Lift off your arms. Come on. There we go. Or not. Where's your health? There we go. Yeah, this is another chalice. Like I said, I came here a lot later than I probably should have, but yeah, what it is what it is. Oh no, my 69 insight. No. Oh well. Well, that does it for this area. I didn't really explore it to the fullest, but it's not really that big of an area anyways, and most of the items I could get in here I don't really need at this point. Hold on 1 second. Little stinker. It's climbing all over crap she shouldn't be. Like most cats do. Anyway, now that I've done that, the next thing I wanted to do was go back to not this one or this one. Was it Yargo Chapel? I think it was this. Because I have to get a key from this area that I wasn't able to get to before. And I can't remember. I think I have to go this way. Yeah, it's where the old ladies are, somewhere on this area. Ooh. So it was somewhere in this area that the key was supposed to be. I think it... No, it wasn't up here. This is where one of the bell ringers are. Is it a little higher? No. I think I'm going too far back. Because it gets to here. And then, whoop. Missed. I wanted to... Kind of weird how they're all in a corner. It's very disturbing. Is it this way? No. So... There's a group of old ladies over here. Where does this go? Oh, right next to you. Because, of course it does. Don't you dare try to grab me. Okay, so this is that area. But I need to get to this higher floor. Is there... Oh, God. Nope, that's not good. I forgot about the grandpa. Ow. Jesus Christ. Fuck you, Grandpa. Why? Why would you do this to me? I thought it was a good grandson. I think that was the right area. Thankfully, it's not too far. I just have to figure out how to get to the top part. Excuse me, pardon me, coming through. Shoot you with laser. Oh God. Too many old ladies. Ew. One at a time, please. Oh, I think I just found my way up. I just gotta figure out how to roll up there. Or roll down there from above. Gotta take care of Grandpa real quick. Before he tries to kill me again. Blood echoes. Okay, so I gotta figure out how to get down there from up there. And I think if I go this way. Oh no, no, no. So, if you go down there, it's that corner. Is there a way to get down there? Yes, there's an open side of the gate. Here we go. There you are. This is what I was looking for. bell ringer. Take care of you. That looks like an item for some reason. Upper Cathedral Key. This will get me to the next optional area that we're going to go to. What am I doing? I have these. Bye. Save me time and hassle. Alright. We're going to go to the Hunter's Dream. Also got to remember to change the visceral... one of the visceral things I have for the better one. That'll give me even more blood echoes every time I do a visceral attack. It was this one. I can just replace it for this one. Does even more. Actually, can I get any levels with 80,000?
Very well,
Actually, I can get a couple. Let's increase my health, because my health is probably my... I'll increase my health and strength, and then blood tinge.
Farewell, may you.
Alright, I need to go to this area where everyone's going nuts. Oh, my nose. So congested. Ugh. Oh, wait. Since it's the red moon, does that doctor lady finally, like, should have the umbilical cord? I think she should. I could probably go over there later. Anyway, first we're going to go this way. Take care of another grandpa with a Grantling. And we're going to go up to the very top. I know these guys don't give a lot of blood echoes, but they can still wreck your shit if you're not careful. Is the ladder over here? There it is. It's the other way, but this works. What was this? The sky and the cosmos are one. The choir. Alright. Alright. That key should open up this one. Yep. Alright. Next optional area. This one is a little bigger than the last one, so this one should take a little while. And a little more weird, too. So, for some reason, these weird baby, I don't even know if you want to call it baby, creatures are all looking towards here in the clock tower. Also, these were the guys I was talking about earlier about when you're inside, because their whole eyeball thing, also they're a lot tougher up here. Oh god. Get my health back. Thanks. A visceral for you. A visceral for you. I don't recall if this is correct, but I believe these are like called failed great ones. Oh, they kick in for that. They're like failed experiments of trying to birth a great one's child or something like that. I think. Something along those lines. Wow, that ambience is great. Creepy, but great. Ooh, Great Lake. Is that the first one or the second one? Because I think I already got the third one. Oh, no. This is... Wait, did I already have this one? Oh, no, I just had the normal Link one. This one decreases all damage by 5%. Or 4%. Which is actually not bad. But I like what I currently have. I forgot you guys call Frenzy. That's a great reminder. Okay, took care of those. Oh god, there's so many pros. A pebble! Best item in the game. It's so good, it gave me another one. That's intimidating. You want to come down here, or do I gotta go to you? Bye. Thank you for your blood. Oh, great. These things. The ones that like to take your insight. They suck. Choir clothes. I believe these give a little more information about those people I was talking about earlier. High-ranking members of the Healing Church, members of the choir, are both the highest-ranking clerics of the Healing Church and scholars who continue the work that began at Bergenworth. Together with the left-behind Great One, they look to the skies in search of astral signs that may lead them to the rediscovery of true greatness. Right, so there's many different ways that people were trying to find great ones. Like some were looking towards the stars, some were looking in towards inside the mind, and then some were looking at the sea, I think. Point is, after the discovery of one dead great one, lots of people tried to discover many other types of great ones, and there's more than one. And cause a lot of problems. Also, just realizing, I think I bought, here it is. Let there be light. Only a little. There's like a little like trick if you had a better weapon. I wonder if this will do it. Hold on. Beast Cutter. Ooh. It did hit. This does nothing. It's not really upgraded, so it makes sense, but the whole idea is if you kill this enemy, it would get you a key to open this door, which would skip like half of this area. I think I kind of already screwed it up a little bit, unfortunately. Oh well. Oh my god! I forgot about you! Rude, rude, mean, and rude. Sheesh. Yeah, I forgot about that. Anyway, onwards. Forgot there's lots of wolves in this area. That's both cool, disturbing, and frightening. Oh, there are a lot of you. I thought there was only like one or two, not every single one in the family. Uh-oh. I kind of got stun locked there. Shit. Well, I didn't make it very far, so not a lot of ground loss. It could have been worse. Excuse me. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Pointing in the direction, huh? Thanks. Another thing that the insight does is it glows those weapons. Nope. Stop that. Okay. Oh, my blood echoes are up here. Cool. All right. Let's do this one by one. It's a bit of a problem. Interesting how the sound's kind of going away there. Why did I do that? Should have just took my time as I was doing. It was working out so well, but I thought I could get them both at once. It did not happen. Arcane Haze material. That was such a nice gnawing crunch on the right side of my ear. I love that. And by love that, I mean I fucking hated it. Oh. There goes 50,000 echoes. I wouldn't be taking so much damage if I didn't have such high insight. It's all because I'm too smart. I could really say that with a straight face. Wow, 2 hits, huh? Damn. Not taking that advice to not get stabbed very well right now. I'm getting stabbed a lot. Excuse me, weird baby creature thingies. I gotta probably die again. It's a cool effect, though, I have to say. I hate how it affects me so well. I'm not quite sure how I got the viscera off that, to be honest. Alright, going down this way. Alright. Do I have... Could I just... I was gonna say shoot one at a time, but... Well, this works. Couldn't have done this the first time. No, I couldn't have. I still died. Oh my god, my defense is like so weak in this area. I'm not sure if you need to be a little higher level going into this area or what, but I'm getting my shit wrecked. I haven't even made it that far. I keep on dying in the same spot because of the damn werewolves. Uh-oh. Not again! That wasn't my best attempt. What was that? Oh, I could shut the door? Could you always... Have I never done that? You know what? That doesn't surprise me. Ow. No. Not again. Not again. It's gonna happen again. Help. Help. This is not good. No. Yep. I got cornered. God, these things are a bitch. If only I can get them one at a time, but as soon as one finds me, the rest follow suit real quick. What to do, what to do. What to do indeed. Shit. This is going well. Gives me 6,000 blood echoes. I never realized how much it gave. It's quite a number. So where's my... Of course, my blood echoes are in the corner. I didn't want to get attracted to me. Weird. I mean, I'll take it, but weird. Shit. Wasn't the prettiest, but it worked. Oh, jeez. Frame dropping like hell. I'll give it another minute, see if it wants to cooperate. It's kind of been wish-washing of what if it wants to be good or not today. If it keeps doing this... Oh, we're showing blood. Hello. I wanted to go for the visceral. That's a shame. Internet is still being funky again. YouTube, I'm going to pause while I wait to see if the thing's going to come back up. Hopefully be right back. Alright, YouTube, I'm back. Internet is back. So, I was talking off recording. Fluctuation's been pretty bad today. Almost as bad as it was with the Final Fantasy X I played last time. So, depending on how often it goes, I might call my stream early, which means this recording will probably just be an earlier part to a video. It'll probably just be a collection of a wider video with hopefully when I have a better stream day. What's this do? Nothing, because I need a key. But yeah, so that'll be it. I'll be keeping an eye on that for the next hour or so and seeing how the... Oh shit. Connection is. Not my insight, you bitch! You took 2 of my insights, you little fucker. Also, I just realized these guys look like... Are you kidding me? What? Doing your magic of holding bullshit. I meant to do that. I have 69 insight again. It was all part of my big plan. Oh my god. That was terrible. Can't even get past the freaking first small little opening area here. Ooh. Nope. Hopefully charge attack. No, not my 69 insight, you bitch. Oh, man. I'm at 67. 6, 7. I'm at... Yeah, kill me now. I deserve it for making that joke. Just do it. I've lost fucking 10 insights in this fucking area. I hate it. Maybe I should just call it for just being terrible right now. This is atrocious. Like, I'm not amazing at this game, but I am just fucking just sucking right now. Ugh. Guess I know how to take care of that dude. You bitch, you turned around. Why did you turn around? I hate the Upper Cathedral. It sucks. I don't even feel happy after killing him. Okay, maybe a little, but still. I've lost freaking 12 insights in this area. The freaking... the wolves are back too. I have to deal with this too as well. Oh, I'm dead. I wanna scream and shout and let it all out. These are the things I can do without, so come on. I'm talking to you, come on. Ugh. Are you Josh? Should I just make it easier for you? Just put a big old straw on the top of my head so you don't have to keep on doing this? My insight. Not like I was really using it for anything, but still, my insight. It's mine. Oh shit. Yeah, the angle wouldn't let me do a visceral. It does not open from this side. No shit. Nope. Fuck you. I don't know what that does. I have to... I'm gonna burn this bitch. So they can burn. Burn them all. Uh-oh. Yeah, this is a good area to farm bloodstone shards if you ever need them. I didn't need to use that. Oh, bloodstone chunks. That's actually very good. You know, I had a feeling. Burn, 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 burn. Burn, baby, burn. Just burn on fire. Burn, baby, burn. I know those aren't the lyrics, but I just want them to burn. That's a lot of items. Very concerning. Oh, wait, isn't this, yeah, this is the... Oh. Okay. No. I'm kind of regretting doing this area. Just a little. I was at the area where I could open the shortcut, but because of my dumbass, I got killed. Again. You know, I would love to just run past the wolves, but they would be able to catch up to me so quickly. This area sucks. It also could just be my poor playing. It's actually very higher likely than words. Yep, that's a sentence. I give up on that sentence. It looks like my internet is still very crummy. Okay. Yeah, that's what I was worried about too. That's okay. Yep. That's what I'm just gonna stop then the stream since this is not doing well. Also, I'm maybe a little irritated, just a little bit. I won't lie, I'm a little bit. All right, so we're gonna go back to Hunter's Dream. YouTube. This is just gonna be a pause in the video for you. Hopefully, when I come for the rest of this, it'll be a lot better, and I'll be a lot better. No promises though. But YouTube, I'll see you in just a sec. Hey YouTube, it's been a minute. Excuse me. That's a great start to this. As you can probably see, my voice is still not 100%. If you watched some of my other videos, or if you've seen my streams, my voice was completely shot for the past week now. I've only just recently got it back. I probably won't be talking too much during this, just to whoops, didn't mean to press that button, just to make sure it's nice and rested. I just like it was well enough where I felt like I'm good enough to do a stream. And I felt just doing like a 2 to 3 hour stream and adding this recording to my previous recordings that were held off due to getting sick, and hopefully just make a big long one if this pans out the way I wanted to. So this should be like at the end part or halfway point. I'm not too sure. Anyway, let me just I gotta fix. Oh, I forgot I did that. I'll leave that off for now. I was doing a little finagling with some Twitch stuff. Where did I put? Ah, there we go. I'm just gonna move this up a little bit. All right. So the last we left off, we were doing a little side quest area that was getting myself wrecked on over and over again due to wolves, if I recall. So let's get back to that. Where was that? No, that's not it. It's been like over a week since I last played this, so I gotta remember to get into the groove of this game and remember where the hell I was going. Was it this? I don't think so, but I'll click on it just as stuff. Yeah, when you're first starting off on Twitch, you don't really have everything all set up. Usually after you do it for a good while, after some times, and you got a feeling for it, and you know what you want. Like, for example, I still have emotes that are in the works right now. I haven't heard back for them yet because the person is very popular, so I wanted to have something good. If I don't get responsible, like within the next week, I'll have to try finding something else, and we'll go from there. Because I definitely want to add some emotes to my thing. Anyway. Gotta remember try not to talk too much since I said I want to save my voice, but I'm too much of a chatterbox. I also have to remember how to play this game again. Get back into the Hunter Grove. Oh, that reminds me. I gotta change my stream information. Amanda, if you're still here, I just wanted to ask you, if there's ever a time I forget to change my stream settings, you can give me a shout out, or I think you have the privileges to change it yourself. So if I ever forget, don't hesitate to change that. Thanks. I'm gonna put some Bloodborne. Sorry, I forgot to do this before I started recording. It's been about a week since I last played Bloodborne, or in stream, I should say. All right, there we go. Yeah, right. Oh shit. Hmm. Oh, YouTube. I don't think I mentioned this to you in previous videos, but recently I reached affiliate on Twitch, so I'm going to be doing a 24-hour stream in the future. It ain't going to be anytime soon, like within the next month, maybe. Um, I got to figure out what games to play and whatnot. I think one of the games I'm going to play during that marathon is probably going to be Dispatch, because I heard that's a very good game and it's not too long, so that'll probably be a good game to do a good chunk for the 24-hour. So look forward to that within probably next month or two, because I got to talk to some people to see if they want to play during certain times and when they're available and so on and so forth. Mm. Yeah, the stairs fucking me. There we go. Nope, you're not dead. I'll make a different one. There we go. Shit. I forgot they have that ground move. Aren't you guys like weak to fire if I recall? Yeah, you guys are weak to fire. Also, my internet is still crummy. I will have a technician coming out here next week. So hopefully I'll be able to get that fixed and not have as much issues while I'm streaming and whatnot. There we go. Apparently, I checked with my I don't trust this hallway one fucking bit. Um, my internet provider, some sort of fire happened around where their lines are, and that's why their internet is a little crummy at the moment. I don't know if the technician will be able to do anything, but here's hoping. Blindfold cap. Pearl slug. Where does this go? Oh, it just goes this way. A game is quiet. Oh, I probably messed with the game audio for another game at one point. Let me fix that real quick. Thanks for the heads up. I messed with the game audio on OBS instead of the actual game. Oops, did a screenshot. Oh well, that's fine. I'll just delete that later. How's that? Is that a little better? Is it a little upwards? Or a little higher? Where the hell am I supposed to go? Hmm. Don't I have oh, here we go. That's a little better. Need a vast improvement, but it's better than nothing. Oh, here's the ladder. Walked past it. Was focused on the enemy. Shit. But the fire would stun him longer. It did not, unfortunately. Oh, that's close. Yeah, the orphanage key. That will help me skip a lot of the bullshit in this area. Is the game's volume better or is it too loud now? Touch louder? Okay. Mess with it. I could probably, let me check the settings here. That's about as high as possible. All right, let me put this about there. Okay. I think that should do it. And if I'm not mistaken, there should be a guy. Yep. This thing's pretty important for a thing earlier. Like, gives you the best goes communion, I believe they're called again. Let's see if I can find it. Are the runes. They'll give you like the best blood echo runes, so you can get lots of blood echoes easily. This should, I got the orphanage key, so it should open the door. I lost like 20 minutes. And now it's too loud. Alright, let's go about half then. I'll just put this down a little bit. Apologies, YouTube, as I'm finagling with sound. There's a cold blood. There's another shortcut for here, right? Yeah. There's the ring statues. Oh. Oh, right. I totally forgot about this boss. Perfect. Nice. Yeah, this is gonna be a little interesting. Souls from this. Period. Another shot. Not too difficult. Just slightly annoying. Gotta just refill my stuff real quick. I think I can level up a couple of times.
What is it? Very well, let
How many levels can I get? Only 2. That's not too bad. Let's get this to 25. I didn't realize it was already level 70.
farewell.
New flower gardens. Let's see here. We're gonna want to go this way then. Or not. No, that's not the final boss. That's like a mid-boss. Oh wait, do I have to? That's right. I have to destroy the window. Forgot about that. I think once in a cosmic frenzy. Call me beyond. I forgot I had these glasses on. Ah, here's the boss. This is what all these little baby weird looking things are looking at. So, if I remember correctly, this is another type of great one similar to the spider rom. I could summon something, but I won't do that. Altar of Despair. Not a great first attempt, but it is what it is. Lightning would be better against it. Oh shit. Well, we have to switch at least. That sucks. I don't think they quite had that in mind on how to get the switch back up. Greatest daughter of the cosmos. Between the tails, but I can't exactly remember. It hits hard. You can only get hit 2 hits, at least with my level. I don't know what that screaming was. It was doing like some kind of damage to me. I don't know if it was like interfering with what I was doing. I'm not too sure. Round 3. Oh well, not like they missed much. Alright, YouTube, I'm going to pause for a second while I wait for Steam to come back. Should only just be a sec, hopefully. Alright, YouTube, we're back. We're into the boss. It didn't miss much, I just went through the door. That sucks. Oh, Beamos, thank you for the follow. My Twitch alerts are still not working, it seems. I'll have to look into why that is. YouTube, let me pause you one sec while I look into that. Alright, sorry about that, YouTube. I was just doing a quick look into Twitch and why my alerts were popping up. I have to do some like side research later. I got very close to that time. I just gotta be more wary of that move it does once it gets to like 25% health. It looks like staying to the right of it is the best way to go about it. Because it keeps on doing the same moves, and if you just time your dodges, you'll be fine. You just have to be careful of that one spam attack and just start running or dodging like crazy. Back here? No, that sucks. Alright, looks like I have to be more careful with the... It freaks out like that. That's a shame. Always getting so close, but just... Not getting that last part. Okay, let's get back to this. thing I've been thinking about doing is buying a new computer, since it's getting to that season where your things are going on sale a lot. I've had this computer for 7 or 8 years, and it's okay, but it could be better. I mean, I could buy replacement parts, but with how old it is, it would probably be better just to buy a new one, because all the replacement parts will probably just rack up to a brand new one. I'll have to see what I can find. See if I can find something that's a good upgrade from what I got right now. That's a not a great start at all. That could have been better. Let's see. Should have been using the beast pellet, because that thing's attacks are not too fast at the beginning, so I can rack up damage and just do lots of damage back to back. Well, I know now at least. Maybe we'll make the next part a little easier, or next round, I should say. gonna die. Well, that sucks. Wow, those things do a lot of damage. I didn't realize. I just guess I don't have a very high magic defense to those things. Or whatever. Arcana? Yeah, whatever. All I know is they wreck my shit a lot. Oh, so this is literally quite literally just the upper level of where that boss fight is. Well, I'm not getting stabbed, Cyborg. I'm getting smashed. Slightly different. So, yes, I am following that advice. Welcome on in. Just a heads up, my internet is still a problem, so I might cut out like maybe once or twice an hour. I have a technician coming out, but I can't do anything about it. Comes back after like 2 or 3 minutes, though. Alright, how's it going? Magic attack. I wonder if I have any spare stuff. Said I have a lot stored, but where do I get it? Oh. Um. That. I don't think I've ever used storage. It hasn't been really need to use storage because, unlike other FromSoftware games, there's no weight limit. At least to my knowledge. Disconnected again. Cool. Oh well. It is what it is. Get back down here, YouTube, and then I'll pause again. And, hopefully be back shortly. Well, I'll be able to take care of these guys real quick, actually. Alright. Now I'll pause. Alright, YouTube. We're back. Let's try this again. I want to see if combining the fire paper and then this will make this easier on me. I wonder if these guys have any item drops. Probably not.
made it so much easier. Nice. That was all just for an extra chalice. So, since this thing looks like Rom, I think it was a belief that this entity here was like a lover of Rom in some way. Also, is an interesting thing if you offer the flesh to the altar, and if we go back to the castle area, the lady that got freaking smushed into paste by that guy with the golden helmet, something interesting happens. Is it this one? Nope. I think it's Argarius' Sea is where I want to go. Yeah, probably the next one, but this works just fine. And as if nothing happened, she is back to life. Hence being immortal.
Arrant, vile blood or no, forget bend the knee.
So, there's that. Alright, so the next thing we were doing was we were in... Awaken above ground. Let's see here. Was it this one? No. Was there another area where you can teleport? Is it this? No, that's the Hunter's Nightmare. These are all just ritual stuff. God, it's been so long. Where was the last place I was at? That doesn't seem right. Oh, because that one got destroyed. That's right. Because I got the key from here last time. That's how we got to that other area. Right. And this would take me back to that. Do I need to go this way is the question? I think I do. Right, those creepy fuckers. Yeah, this would have been the hunter that we would have activated before, but it got destroyed. This goes to the side here. Oh, we didn't have it go this way because I forgot things changed in this area. A lot of weird shit started happening, and these fucking things are around now. Right. is a hell of a shot, though. We'll say. Behold a pale blood sky. Don't want to walk into that because I can hurt you. So yeah, things have changed since the last time we've been out this area. Since the blood moon is out. Lots of changes. This takes me to that one area I fell into, right? Yep. I wanted to go up this again because there was like a little opening here. Should have done it when it was going down, but I didn't think about it. Wait, was I looking the wrong way? Was it this way? Yep, there we go. Where is this? Get your ass back here. By the way, I have blood rocks. Yep. Or blood chunks. That's an abomination. Got a blood chunk. Nice. Do I have enough to level up? I do. What in the world is this? Where the hell am I? I don't remember this at all. Weird. Huh, those skeletons look like they were trying to smush themselves into the buildings. That's where I'm supposed to go, but there's a white one. Where did you shoot from? Cool. Ooh. Wonder if that's any good. Another lake one. these things look like they were trying to climb over the buildings or climb up to get out of the way of something that was coming towards them. Oh god. Oh, he was not dead. These people with the cages on their head were, if I remember correctly, part of the school that was researching the old blood. And there's a person named Nikolai that was the head of it. If I recall correctly, he is the most annoying boss in the game ever. What's over here? Oh, okay, I see what's going on here. So, when we first got here, this door was closed. We weren't able to get past it, but once the blood moon happened, the doors opened up. Gotcha. We're still kicking out. There's a lot of you guys here. That sucks. I wonder if the ones that are like in a fire had too much madness or something. I don't know. Past all of you. Uh-oh. Forgot there's 2 hunters in there. I'll come back for you guys after I grab my souls. It's a good chunk. Though. So the bag people got killed by, I'm guessing, these weird abominations. chunks. Not sure why I thought that door would be opened. So weird how it's like there's a thing that goes up to this building or this wall, but there's actually no way through it. I don't think there's any hidden walls compared to other Dark Souls games, if I recall, in Bloodborne. They certainly make you think there is, but there actually isn't. Oh, that's not good. Oh, they can drop blood chunks. Good to know. Good to know. I'm sure that's probably rare. Right, I almost forgot the what would you call it? The hunters in the area. I gotta go back and take care of them. I think they're the ones that destroyed the other hunter's lamp, if I recall. I don't know if there's any evidence on it, but I think that's what was theorized. That reminds me. One quick second. There we go. Riding down there. Kinda want it. Was it worth it? I'd say so. That guy was glitching out. Is he facing this way? He certainly is. Oh, there's not two. There's three of you guys. Jesus Christ. that sucks. Is there supposed to be like a shortcut down there that I just haven't opened up, or is it always just doing this? Oh, that guy was hiding in the corner there. I didn't even realize. Full picture through this guy? Ooh, very close. That's one. Well, got one of them. Shit. Huh. Running back again. There we go. Shouldn't you guys be like, I don't know, fighting each other since you guys are like must be enemies or something? Oh boy. Alright, one of them down. Lots of quicksilver bullets, that's nice. You decided to bring out your flamethrower, I guess. Okay. That's all those guys taken care of. Is there any really reason to do that, though, is the question. Madmen toil surreptitiously in rituals to beckon the moon and cover their secrets. Another bag person. I had a feeling there was going to be another one down here because it seems like where all those bad guys spawned originally, their dead bodies are like close by and they have chunks, which is pretty useful. And this just leads to that boss area, right? Yeah, yeah. Can't go back up from here. Guess I'll just keep on going and see if I can find another hunter's lamp nearby. Don't think there is, though. I don't know what that was. I think I might have accidentally done an emote again. So it looks like that way lets you just skip all the enemies so you can get straight to that area. What's that? I'll check that in a second. More man's knowledge. Defector. Oh, is this where this boss is at? Before I go into that, let's do this. Since I know how to get there with and avoid all the enemies so I don't have to fight them. Back to the hunter's dream real quick. Level up my weapon. Alright. Nice. Now it just needs one more level up. And it'll be max rank. Very, very nice. That's fine. Make anything that would increase my attacks. I did. Ooh, by a good chunk too. Yes, please. Increased stamina cost, but physical attack goes up by a good amount. Yeah, do it. Alright, let's look at this. Any good bonuses I could switch out for? Switch out for that one. What about this one? Does not look like it. Alright. So my weapon right now is close to being max rank. Looking at the stats of this weapon, does 352 damage. That is pretty damn good. Since I'm also here, I might as well level up a little bit. Actually, how many Madman knowledge do I have? Nice. Didn't use that, but oh well. Let's. How much does this give? Alright, let's use a couple of these real quick. That'll be fine.
Welcome home. What is it? Very well. Let me.
Right there. Yeah, I'll do that. That increases my attack to 370. Compared to if I did this, I'll be that. So, yeah, that's a pretty good jump.
Farewell. May you.
Cool. Everything is looking up. I always forget how to look at these things. It's this one, and I want to go to this one. Hits. Nice. God, this weapon is so strong now. I love it. Hello, no. Nightmares rituals crave a newborn. Find one and silence its harrowing cries. Yeah, that's the main objective, is to find that newborn that's creating this nightmare, I guess is what you would call it. Or what it's called, I should say. Yeah, that's some good damage. That's some really good damage. Very nice. Very, very nice. That really looked like it would open. It doesn't do damage, but I'm guessing if you get smashing that, it's gonna swallow you. So let's not do that. Was there anything on this side? I don't remember checking. I think I checked. Yeah, no, there's nothing. Okay. Alright. This boss is disgusting. This kind of has like the same feeling from Demon's Soul. That one night enemy that has like a bunch of archers firing off you. You want to go for them first before the main boss. Gross. I think this is the facility's attempt at summoning the Great One, and this is a failed attempt. I think that's actually its name. God, it's so gross. We're the one reborn. Stairs is a question about what we're doing. Think? No? Oh no, it's through these things. I know you can get upstairs somehow. I remember that. This helps you not get hit by freaking magic while you're fighting this thing. And then not have to deal with more annoyances during the boss battle. Should be the last one. There we go. Alright. I should be able to deal with this guy pretty easily. But let's not say I'm too careful. Yep. That was ridiculously easy. Gotta love that. Maybe I was a little over-prepared, but whatever. Alright, now to go into the nightmare. So yeah, here's an area where everyone's just gather up, all these people with their cages in their head. This is all part of the school, and this is Nikolash, I think it was. Whoops. So all these people were part of the school that was researching the Great Ones, and they found out that going to the Nightmare Realm, they were able to go learn more about the Great One, and time moved differently. What they didn't know is that when they woke up, they wouldn't remember anything. Something around those lines. I'm sure many people probably know the story better than I am, but I'm just trying to recite it off the best I can from my memories. YouTube, if you want to correct me on anything down in the comments below, feel right, go ahead. blood chunks. Cool. Can use these if I want to max out Blades of Mercy. Oh, Giant. I haven't seen you guys in a little bit. Alright, you have Flame Fists. I'll do that in a second. I'll explore this area just a little. Three third chords. Alright, that's the hint to getting the secret ending in this game. Or the other endings. The Nameless Moon Presence, beckoned by Lawrence and his associates, Pale Blood. I believe this is the great one that is, I guess you could say, influencing the hunters, hunting other great ones. So they have more reign over this area, is how that goes. Sedatives, that's good for Frenzy, which is going to be pretty useful for where we're going next. Yeah, this is where we started. Isn't there like a ladder? Yep, here we are. This guy's the familiar one. Don't think I accidentally talked to him through the door.
Oh, this cannot be. You cannot be. No, you didn't. Lord Amygdala? How did this come to pass? Now, wait just a moment. Do you think ill of me? Me? Oh, it pains me to hear it. You've made yourself a I shared with you a thing most secret. Now, you're witness to a miracle. And all the stronger for it. It's plain as a pikestaff. Now, say in my heart, you were as a lamb to my God. Well, you weren't to know, and it wasn't for you to know. All's well that ends well.
There's always a patches in fromsoftwares.
No matter, such details are trite. Let this Oh, doubt me not, sweet compy. My apologies. On the good grace of a certain God.
Yeah, I don't trust you.
That was uncharitably done. That was uncharitably done, dear friend.
I'll take that. I don't think there's like any real reason to keep him alive. So I think when I went here the first time for a side quest, I was supposed to check this door, but I totally forgot, so we just missed out on talking to him. He just worships the Amidalas. Alright, it should lead to the nightmare, or Nicolash's nightmare, something like that. Nightmare Mensis. So we gotta be careful in this area because that thing will cause frenzies real quick. And it's also the thing that's gonna give me the thing I want to give me more blood echoes. Take care of that real quick. Oh, boulder thrower. I'll take care of him real quick. Or not. Oh, that's a little of a shame now. Incoming. Oh, there might be something hidden over here. Ugh. Fucking hate it. What's the best way to fucking deal with this thing? Ugh, I hate it. Hate it, hate it, hate it, hate it, hate it. All right. Do I have any? This probably won't do anything, but shit. Okay, that was a little close. Okay. That. Shaman Bone Blade. Guess that's a different type of poison or something. You can hear the baby crying. Nice. Where the hell does this lead? All of that is very nice. Love that. Okay. Well, it gives me a shortcut to there. I don't have to go through that spider area again. Don't know why, but I thought that was a falling off cliff for some reason. As you can see in the nightmare, there's eyes freaking everywhere, which is why everyone's so crazy about getting mind, like eyes in the mind or something like that is what they're calling it. Fantastic. Oh, even better shortcut. Cool. I guess I should go back to 100 Dream and get my things refilled real quick. I could also do some leveling too.
Welcome, Hobbit. Very let. Farewell, may you.
There's Murdo crying again. We're about to do the boss fight. So as soon as I saw these guys, I knew he was coming up, and just not looking forward to it. It's very RNG based, and he has one-shot kill spells that are just annoying. We'll see how it goes.
Cause. Or some say cosm.
This is important for the
Do
DLC.
you hear our prayers? No, we shall not abandon the dream. No one can catch us. No one can stop us now.
I think one strat to this is that you can throw poison knives at him, but do I have enough is the question. Yeah, probably not. Mikolash, host of the nightmare. She's just a running away bitch. That's that one shot thing. If you're not careful, he'll do that a lot. It's like his only move, but shit damage. That's phase one.
Oh, majestic! A hunter is a hunter, even in a dream. But alas, not too fast. A nightmare swirl.
That's the second level of the Blood Echoes thing, but the one we're going for is the third.
Some say cousin.
Or like they have like some sort of like bleed thing going on, and I hate it. Like all the weapons do nothing but bleed. Alright. Phase 1 is not the hardest part, it's phase 2 that's a fucking bitch. Because he does that shit. So we want to try to get him here. Best way to go about that. That works. I also have to get there myself at some point. Sick of it to get to it. How? I don't remember, can you go into the news? No. I don't know why I thought you could.
Some say cousin. As you once did for the vacuous one.
He's just trying to figure out where Cosm is. So if I'm not mistaken, the place that he's talking about is in the DLC area where we find Claus, or at least Claus' body, I guess you could say. Just pick up the arms, you bitch. That's another annoying thing, is that his speech takes up being able to pick stuff up. It's up here, right? This area better, but I don't when it circles me. Is it over here?
Cos. Some say cousin. As you once did for the vacuous one. Wondrous eyes. Wondrous eyes. Cosmos, of course. Let us sit about and speak, feverishly chatting in the wee hours of
Get to you, man.
Some say cousin. Do you hear our prayers, as you once did for the vacuous one? Eyes, 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 eyes are not brains.
Here, the fuck it is. I don't know what that key thing I got. I'll have to look at it later. I didn't give it that, thanks. Shit, nope. I got lucky there. Nope. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. We killed each other.
Now I'm waking up.
Please tell me that counted. I really hope that counted. I guess I could check real quick about that key item I got. Key to the Iron Gate blocking the Great Medieval Bridge. One of the 3 great bridges that link the 2 cathedral cathedrals. This key opens the iron door that leads to the medieval bridge. There are no thieves in the nightmare, then why lock a door? Be warned, there must be a very, very good reason. True. Why lock a door in a dream? It didn't fucking count. Oh. That fucking sucks. Yeah, that sucks so bad. I can't believe that happened. Parry that is my question. It really doesn't look like it, unfortunately.
Oh, majestic! A hunter is a hunter, even in a dream. But alas, not too fast. Like this world's chains unending.
Well, at least I know where to go now. I won't walk around in circles for 30 or 40 minutes.
Cos. Or some say Cosm.
Cosmness. There we go. Jesus Christ. Couldn't have done that the first time, unfortunately.
Now I'm waking up. I'll forget everything.
No, you ain't waking up, dude. You're dead. That's an interesting concept where even when they're in the dream, if they die in real life, they could still stay alive in the dream as long as they don't die in the dream. Okay. Luckily, that wasn't as terrible. That first round really fucking sucked, but it is what it is. And we get a freaking hunter's thing here. Yes, please. That reminds me, we got the second moon thing. I might as well equip it so I can get a little extra blood echoes from enemies. I haven't seen Gurman in a while. Oh, those are just the instructions of tutorial or whatever. So, what I think I'm gonna do is I will go all the way to Murgo's place, stop there, and then the next time I pick up, I will do the DLC, do all the DLC, and then finish the game that way. I think that would be a good way to do it. I forgot where the hell I want to go to. Is that the nightmare room? Yeah. Middle. So I'm pretty sure there's a thing right before the fight. Blood chunks. Always nice to get. the checkpoint to the very high. If I recall correctly, this is how you get to the secret area. It's right in this crevice here. Shit. That's gonna happen a couple times. There we go. I'm gonna be definitely needing this shortly. Oh, what's in here? Infected organ. Oh, it's all just ritual stuff. Don't grab me. That's what I was gonna say. Thank you. Take another one real quick. Oh, saved it. Nice. All for pebbles. How great. I think it sees me. If I'm not mistaken, these things are supposed to be like failed creations of the doll. I think. That's why they all sing the same song. Take it. It's cutting that close way too much. We got a lot of the Spider-Man. I'm not sure the explanation of why these guys are half man, half spider. Alright. Now this should make that glowing thing that was causing us all kinds of frenzy at the very beginning of this area fall into the pit. That thing. Bye-bye. Now it won't cause me any problems. That would have caused me problems if I went the way you're supposed to go. But since I took care of it, now I won't. Except those things. Those things will still cause me problems. And sorry if you can't hear me. Sometimes when I'm speaking, like I said before, I'm trying to be a little quieter with my voice so I don't wreck it more than it's already wrecked. through this area a lot easier. A lot of Grey One Wisdom. Now, I could be wrong about this, and this could send me to my death. But I believe you can just drop down here. Blood Rock, that's the thing that upgrades your thing to max. Perfect. I'll upgrade my weapon to max too. There's only like 5 you can get in one playthrough, if I recall correctly. Lost Star Chakramanga forms in cold blood. After death, a substance in the blood hardens, and that which does not crystallize is called a bloodstone. This is no mere chunk, it is nearly a boulder. Few bloodstones of such size have ever been discovered, even considering the combined experience of all the hunters. Just going to show how rare it is. Alright, let's see if I die doing this. I sure do. Alright, I couldn't remember if that was the case. Whoops. Oh well. I'll just have to go back and get my blood echoes from there. It sucks, but what can you do? Rather not go through all that again just to get back to that area, but I might have to, because I don't recall other ways to get to that area. It sucks, but that's a secret area, but going underneath there is how to get to there. I'm gonna really risk it doing this, but whatever. Well, there goes my 100,000. Don't have to worry about my souls no more, or echoes. Fuck, that sucks. Well, it is what it is. There we go. We had this slightly early both times. There we go. There we go. If I remember correctly, this is like the optimal farming area for blood echoes, besides the chalice one. Because doing this gives you a lot of echoes. I think they give you like 15,000. Yeah, 15,000. I'm confused about how pigs got up here, but eh. Gonna get a fist roll, it goes up to 20,000? No, still 15,000. Interesting. Where does this go? Interesting. It's not a blood moon anymore. It's very bright, though. How do I get that? That's how I get that. Not that complicated. All right. This is the mother of Murgo who died giving birth to Murgo, who got impregnated by a great one. An interesting thing here is that there's a chest down here that if you open it, is Sefka's blood vial. So this thing is interesting because that means Isefka is related to whatever is going on here, because she's the one that, if I recall correctly, sent us to this area or something like that. Something along those lines. Or she was hired to send us this way. think going down this way will be faster. I'm trying to go to the area where we found those guys with like the chain heads. I think it was, yeah, down here. There should be a, oh. That was close. Should be a thing to go down there. I think it's this thing. Okay. Time to go in the deep, dark, deep down pit of abyss where there's who the fuck knows, but it's creepy. Something bad. Like, you can't even tell you're walking on something in this area. Fuck. Which way do I go? This way? That scared the shit out of me. So this is the thing that we knock down here. And if we do... What is it? Switch. I think it was the... Make contact. And then we do this. And we wait. Eventually, your character should move its arm slowly and we should get an item for it. If I'm remembering this correctly. Like you have to hold it for like a minute. Can you hurry it up? I don't like being down here. Thank you. Alright, I got what I got from there. And then I think you can just kill this thing. Let's make this a little faster. That's just another ritual thing, nothing too important. But yeah, you don't want to kill that thing first before you do that, or else you're not going to be able to get that. Because that thing does not respond. Alright. Go back to the dream, max out one of my weapons. Then... I don't want to go up because that will take me to Murgo's thing. So after that, I think we'll call it here for Bloodborne for today. This should be included to the end of the YouTube video. Like I said, I wasn't going to go too long today. Max that out, plus 219. It makes my thing almost 400 damage. Very, very nice. I can increase Evelyn. Alright, let's see. Haunted skilling, that's probably the best. Guess I can fortify Blade of Mercy. Alright. I didn't get any new blood gems, right? That was very good. Let me just double check. Nope. Oh, I did. 15%. Let's go. Nice. So with that, my attack is now 410. It's pretty damn good. Alright. Well, with that being said, YouTube, I hope you enjoyed this video. Sorry it's been a little while since my last upload due to my voice, but I am slowly coming back, so expecting some new videos coming out here and there. This should be added on to the end of my previous two Bloodborne videos that were only like 2 hours or so, I think. So this should be a good amount, hopefully. So YouTube, hopefully you enjoyed this video. We're getting close to finishing out Bloodborne. We just got to do the DLC, and then we'll be able to finish up this game up. Probably about 2 more streams then, depending on how long Bloodborne takes, or the DLC takes. I remember the DLC being not too bad, but there's a couple of hard bosses that might take a while, so we'll see how that goes. Other than that, I don't think there was anything else I'd like to say, so oh yeah, there is one thing I wanted to say. YouTube, thank you for all the support. I've been seeing lots of new subscribers recently and lots of comments and everything like that. It's been a joy to comment with lots of people and talking about the games and everything like that. So I hope you've been enjoying this video, and thank you so much for watching this video. And I hope to see you in the next one. Until then, you all have a good one. See ya.